Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day. Or evening, or afternoon, or wherever the hell you may be. My name is Psychonius, so welcome back to some more Darkest Dungeon as I get our game pulled up. So, major change that has happened. I'm gonna take away my model real quick so I can get a my thumbnail picture in this, but the channel out of nowhere has bits now, I guess.
Ruin has come to our family.
Oh, Ruin's come to these streams as well, because now people can just fucking buy shit, I guess? I don't know. I don't know exactly how this works, but yeah. What the hell? I don't give a shit. I don't know why that's popping up there. Alright, sorry, that took me off guard for a second. Anyway, but yeah, so we are not affiliated on Twitch yet, but I've been given the ability now to set bit rewards and such, so I guess that is now a thing we can do. I've taken a look at them, and that is admittedly why I was late on stream today, because I had gotten this stuff set up, but then I didn't exactly know what it meant, what like everything meant, and then it's like, oh, there's a whole like cost system and all that. So I literally just spent the last 30 minutes looking through this stuff and checking and making sure that I got an understanding. So let's just talk a bit about that a bit. So I've got pretty much all the basic rewards set up. I was not ready for today's session to have that though, so I'm just being realistic. I don't have anything set up worth it unless you basically want to support anything. You know, so right now there's no rewards, there's nothing for like channel points besides highlighting your message, which I don't have, you know, people in this chat to have that worth it. So that is not going to be a thing I'm going to be looking forward to in future streams, but they've given me access to emotes now as a thing, which, so we're gonna get rolling those out at some point. I don't have a set yet, I need to order that, but I basically put aside money, so whenever I did reach that ability, I would then spend it to be able to get some custom emotes for this channel, featuring yours truly, of course. But now that's set up yet, like I said, this kind of jumped me. I was setting up the process for all this, but like I didn't really understand it per se. Frankly, it's been kind of a stressful week, I'll be real. So yeah, but that bits are now a thing on the channel, so if you want to support that in some way, shape, or form. We don't have ads yet, which that comes with like the affiliate status, so don't worry about that. Which truthfully, whenever we do and I get ads on this channel, I'm gonna figure out how I can make them as like not as intrusive as possible. Like, I don't want them popping up during my stream and all that. But to bring mention to that, I did see as well Twitch had something called like power-ups or something that basically, so there was like 3 options. One was like glamorizing your message or something. I don't really get that. I mean, I don't know how that looks, so I don't know how that functions. Second one was like gigifying an emote, which basically makes this, I guess, you make your emote huge. It takes up like 3 or 4 lines, which with my chat box, I don't think that'll be too much of a problem. The third one though, I have set the bit rate that you would need to spend on it to like over $100 at like the highest you can go, and I've set like a cooldown timer for like 7 days. Because what it is that I saw their power up that I saw other people mentioning to understand what it meant. There's like a power up where you can cause a bunch of shit to just flare up on the screen, basically like a bunch of just emotes to kind of shower the screen. I don't want that. I kind of hate that idea because, you know, these streams are fun and chill, but I don't ever want them to be I mean, I still want them to kind of have a focus on the game itself, and kind of the idea of someone being able to just come in here, burn some cash to flash on the screen. I guess not burn cash, that's a bit, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how this works, but not to be like rude in that regard, but I just don't want someone just being able to come to the screen, the stream, and just be able to then like cover the entire screen with just a bunch of bullshit, because that just kind of seems silly to me. So yeah, but I even though it's kind of out of nowhere, it's why this stream was delayed. I apologize for that. It's nowhere near as bad as Yakuza yesterday. Thank goodness for that. We didn't have to go a whole delay of 2 hours, but still. So as I said, I'll be looking towards trying to get some emotes ordered now, so people that support the channel can use those and all that. And yeah, I mean, I'm super excited. It's just it's one step closer and everything. But anyway, let's pick ourselves up and properly on Darkest Dungeon now that we've got announcement stuff out of the way. So last time we managed to make enough progress to beat the Weisentag, I think it was, basically the first boss of the forest area. And we made some progress in the cove, though that was definitely a lot more stressful compared to other things, so. But unfortunately, we did also have our first deaths of the series. Some I didn't care about, some I actually extremely cared about. So, Follett went and Kulai. So we got a new Plague Doctor, and we're working towards our next Musketeer or Arbalist, whoever comes first. Yep. But this session we also got a Leper and another Houndmaster. We got one last time, but he kind of croaked. So we are then. So we've got this one ready to start raising back as our next Houndmaster and all that. So that's right, we're going with this crew. Can you target all from the back? You can. All right, good. Yep, your stuff's all in the back as well, which is why I want you. Leper, pure front. Yeah, Revenge, Solemnity, that's what I want. Yeah, I don't think I was looking at that. I'm trying to remember which one we were trying to do. I think it might have been this, because I think I have, yeah, Zealous Vigil. And it gets us a event, Sunshine in the Thicket. But I was gonna say though, that actually, but we don't get anyone that can bleed, which is definitely not what I would be wanting. I think maybe if we were actually trying to work on the Warrens, then that's it. I mean, we need more crest anyway, so that actually might just be a safer bet in general. So, can't remember exactly which one we were trying to do, but I'm thinking now this one if it wasn't initially. Yeah, because this mission's primarily so we can get these two leveled up, or 2 new ones. Just 8. 2 shovels should do us good. Definitely get some of those, and then we'll bring 2 keys. And an extra holy water. Well, 1 holy water just so we can test it on something. Alright. Yep, I got your bracer on you. That's right. Nice crest there. Just have more HP. Ah, you, that's right. Yeah. You also want this charm because that's just more healing with literally no downsides. That would be decent on you, given your dodge. Actually, no, that'd be decent on you, given your dodge is literally 0. So that's just actually providing you all benefits. That's right. And let me go back here so we can upgrade some equipment. Because yours, yeah, yours is even past the first level. Okay, but all this stuff is good. Okay. And yours, and we can't level up your guys's because you're not past the first. So, okay, now we're in business. It'll make us some progress in the Warrens, which will be good. Might be a bit tricky with some enemies, but, well, as long as we win this, that's what matters. So, like, we're looking to try and make serious developments in this.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Yep. And this one should just explore 90% of rooms, which will be good. Okay, because how we could start this, we could start this in a snake pattern. So we'll go here and then right, then up, and just like, so all this circles in on itself.
With a singular purpose.
And I agree, but you can just heal yourself at the very least. Nothing of value. She's already stressing, but it's fine, girl. It'll be fine, right? Good. Jeez, guys, we've explored 2 rooms. Yep, medicinal herbs purify. Oh, and that buffs 30 damage till camp. Holy shit! On you? On leopards? That's fantastic. Because leopards are basically your berserkers of this game, I'd say. They can boost their own damage while also taking more, but in general, they're just powerhouses. So most of their equipment is literally dedicated to them being in the front row to, oh shit, guys, we're barely through. Well, as long as I make 2 more rooms, then we're fine.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
But they got their specialized armlets and such, make so that they just deal more damage in the first row. So they just ruin stuff.
This holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
They're like one of my absolute favorite classes, just because they also look cool. Alright, thanks, Swine. Just chill. Wait, we ain't even fought anything yet. Honestly, we might be able to just get out of this without any issues. And that's not even monsters. It's just assholes. Does that say it's trying a stunning blow off? Yeah, figured. So you can try and shank my Reynold. Just try it. I say there, can at least just stun you. And then do that so it can at least mark you. And that goes for 3 rounds, which is good. Alright, yeah, that bleed's gonna kill him, so it's fine. We get Divine Comfort. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would kill, but Chani can get it. I don't know how you pronounce half most of these names. I was about to say half. I don't even know that much. Yeah, let's cry havoc. Let's see. Can we make this work at all? Heck yeah. We got 2. But 2 is basically better than nothing, so I mean, hey, it works out. Go ahead and summon any. You can get some of your own stress up. Or down, I mean. Please don't get it up, that would suck. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pit. I'll say, well, damn.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
But I'll say we could explore, well, do we really want to risk? Wait and see what this next, next thing is, and then we'll leave, because... Oh shit, nice. I think these are almost always good. Bunch of scrolls, the cursive is sloppy and difficult to read. Okay, maybe it's just that. I can't remember if those are bad at all, though. I remember getting, like, just really good buffs from them. Stress Eater, plus 100% consumed if stress is above 50. That ain't great. Severe fear of enclosed spaces. That made... This actually never made sense to me, given it... I don't know how that gets conveyed in a,
Indeed. No better place for those in search.
In a,
Forgotten
you know, 2D game, but it's whatever. Alright. Antique Roadshow. The recently recovered catch has excited local enthusiasts to draw the attention of experts in the neighboring region. Oh shit. Free antiquarians? That's it here.
She searches where others will not go.
Ha, nice.
Sees what others will not see.
What do we got here? Alright, there is an arbalist. What are you? Lazy Eye? Nope. Alright, instantly disqualified. I'm not about to take reduced accuracy on ranged attacks for the ranged character. Because that means I would have to spend the money to get that shit removed when I could just wait for the next one. Ugh, alright. What do you got on the wagon? Solar Bracer. Plus 4% crit, torches above 75, plus 5% dodge, but also the opposite of that if it's not. Alright, firstly, let's see what's up next. Okay. So, still need to complete some stuff in the Warrens and the Cove to get to their respective bosses. Abomination only. Plus 5% stun skill chance and blight. I mean, that's literally no downsides. We might look at that because that's pretty alright. Swordsman's Crest. Oh, that might be good also. Plus 10% damage melee skills, and his healing skills get reduced. I don't even use his healing skills. Mostly because Knights' healing skills I really find only become useful when you get to the end of the line. Otherwise, it doesn't restore enough for me, really, to personally make it worth it. But also, that padlock is pretty nice. I think I might go for the padlock. What's this one? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you now need to go rest. Well, meditating. Okay, yeah, then here. Gonna do anything decrease the cost of that. Yeah, that'll be worth it.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
So yeah, we'll do the padlock. But so I know we have another one. Do I want to see if I can find another cleric as well? Okay, we don't have one available right now. Yeah, we're full up actually now, so this is our current crew until we can get more stuff. Alright. Yeah, then we'll bring in Berengar. Am I just running with the same group? Honestly, went pretty alright. Here, I think we may put Botan here though, so because that will, I think that'll be a lot better. Yeah, because buffing vapors, that would just be good on, that'd be good to apply to our leper Chauncey. Yeah, we gotta buff him at the start, and then that's just even more damage. Because that'd be like total just 35, and if it's beast, then it does even more. Okay, that works. I'll say take that off. And get to you. What do you got? Yeah, no one here is particularly good at disarming. Well, besides Botan, when we have that equipped. Yeah, more accuracy and all that, so that works. Yeah. And then here, what we'll do is we'll get Botan Incision, just because a lot of the pigmen are actually pretty resistant to being blighted. So yeah, what we'll do is wanted Plague Grenade. I might come to regret that. Best side, do I really want Noxious Blast over that? What's this one? Disorienting Blast, that's right, it's the mix-up. Okay, yeah, because that'll be good for at least if we need to try and clear anyone in the back, but Incision is then there for anything with like high blight resistance that he can still do stuff against them, so that'll work. And the stun, of course, because, well, stun. Still be good. Alright, you. Say, everyone else is pretty much upgraded. Okay, sweet. And for you two, I think we'll go ahead and upgrade your weapons as well. Yeah, it'll be a bit pricey, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay. And did the Nomad have anything good? I had that Solar Bracer, but I'm not like absolutely needing it. Okay. Now let's go get us that padlock. We got Zealous Vigil, so we won't have to worry about nighttime ambushing. Let's go ahead and take 2 full stacks. Current 12, 3. Well, here. So there's a chance we have find food. Let's bring 3 of those, and then 2 keys. Alright. That works. Onward and onward. Didn't check, but I'm pretty sure nobody here has problems with the Warrens.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can...
Oh shit, nice! Oh, hidden room. I got dull rusted knives, they are covered in fresh blood.
Wealth
Oh,
beyond
and
measure,
just like that, I found food.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nice. Best say at least try and get the stun off. Damn, he persisted. Oh well. That's what Zealous Vigil do, 5 to 9. I'd say we just go in for the smite, and with two heavy bruisers, there's a chance we could take them both out. Like that. And now these two will potentially be panicking. Oh no, they can still blanket fire from the second position.
Eradicated.
So I know if you get them in the first row, they do something called like scatter shot or something like that, where it's just basically means they do worse.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
But nice, we got a star room, so I mean we can at least get some good loot. So let's see if we can go ahead and at least just get the stun off this thing. Good. Yeah, not much we can do in that regard. Fortunately, we don't have anyone that can like clear out the backs. Here, go ahead and buff you. There. Zealous Accusation, 4 to 8.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Damn, so close. Okay, let's say, should that actually happen, that's why we have the lunge ability, so Reynaud can get himself back into a good position without everyone having to like scramble and panic.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. Purge.
Decimated.
And now you're done.
Slowly, gently.
I'd say, we can get the initial kills though, basically, it's fantastic because it means I can just then get Purge out and it removes the corpses and we don't even have to worry about it really that much. Oh boy, I saw that statue. Alright, there's something I gotta debate real quick. Okay, firstly, we can drop the antitoxin. Fine. Alright. So that statue right there, so if we put a... I'm not confident in it. Alright. But if we could do it, it could be pretty good, though. Alright. Oh boy, am I stupid. So basically, what that statue is, if we've read journal entries on it, if we put a torch in it, we face a mini-boss. It's a particularly tough mini-boss. I'm trying to think about if we really have the group made for that, and I don't think we do. I would prefer, but also we could not get another... We couldn't get another opportunity, and it'd be pretty baller if I actually made it work. Oh fuck, I'm so stupid. Shove a torch in that bitch right now. The Shambler, so you always get surprised, so that's kind of the shitty part. But this is the Shambler. It's got protection of 33, and the gimmick he's gonna have is pretty rough. But still, if we can beat him, we get some pretty good rewards. Alright, and we are gonna revenge, so that way it's like I can just double my damage up. I can make my damage like even more, not double it up. About on the verge of, but he summons these two things, which is its main issue, where they do that and they buff themselves by a fuck ton. It's actually just kind of ridiculous. So we're just gonna move you back in the first position. All right, and Reynold, sweet. All right, we've already gone down half health. Strenuous Lament. Okay, but he switches around. But honestly, this works fine because what it means that Reynold can keep just. We're gonna get stressed. That is the issue. We're fucked for the rest of this dungeon, unless I literally camp the very next time. But if Reynold keeps getting pushed backward, that could mean that literally he could just keep lunging forward and potentially just kill the boss himself. Let's see, can we stun this thing? It's got 100% stun. Could try and blight it though for a little extra. No. Yeah, he summons them basically in the positions not being covered. I need a healer. You are the healer. Now that's the main thing, is that it's just like the damage these things do is like insane. But still, we could actually be pretty alright. How much can you do? 5 to 8? Damn it, girl. I needed you to do more than the minimum. But at least you healed yourself. Oh, shit. Wait. Please, please. Get the poison. Get the poison. Oh, it's done. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot we still have to beat these fuckers. Oh, I thought the battle was over.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, Cell's Vigil. Only does like 1 to 3. Smite, 5 to 10. Alright. Alright, you're gonna die regardless. Nice. Alright, battle's done. It's a Solemnity. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, so we beat them and you get a fantastic piece of equipment. It's randomized, but in this case we got the Ancestor Scroll, where it basically ups our healing by a fuck ton, but also makes stress a lot more feasible to happen. So let me check, girl, you're the one that's gonna be using that. Alright. Blightstone. I really don't care about the Blightstone. Holy crap, but I cannot believe we actually did that. Yeah, so usually the group I like running for that is the, because I think he's pretty susceptible to bleed. Is that I like getting a bleeding crew and just, like, be able to just keep hitting him over and over and over again. And just like, so that he naturally just dies off on his own. But with the leopard's damage and all that, that actually went way more feasible. Yeah, and welcome to why I hate those fucking pigs. Alright, once you get hemophilia, minus 50 bleed resist. Sucks, but honestly, it's a lot worse things we could be getting.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Honestly, the only skill I really wish Leopard had was a riposte ability, because he would do great with that. Also, I do not need any more stress than I've got now. You fuckers. Alright, let's see if we can stun you. Good. Alright.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Zealous Vigil. Nice, cleared out both of them. Wonder, does this thing get any, like... No, he just always vomits. He's just disgusting like that. I really need to just get to camp so we can cure a bunch of this stuff.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Holy crap! And that's what that was with Max Torch. Okay, I do not need to run low torch at all for the rest of this because we got money. We got the money I was looking for. Only hope would be is basically if we were oh boy. I can't push it. I gotta camp now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, there. Oh yeah, he's got quarantine. Oh yeah, reflection. No, that's a good one. You two are you two may be fucked. I don't know what more I can do for you guys. But I say because I kind of want experimental vapors on him so he can get all that HP back. Yeah, you two might just kind of have to go crazy during this expedition. Oh no, they super scared. I mean, I can't blame them. That was pretty rough, but
is struck. A blazing
don't worry, guys. We can make it. I hope. But I say that's why we're just gonna run Max Torch for the rest of this, though.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, and Reynold and him should be able to just take these guys out. Now, unfortunately, these things are fast for some reason, so they can just like they'll be able to typically act before us. There, clear the corpses, and then Reynold can just take this thing down. Or Bowtie. Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty overconfident right now. No, I'm not. I shouldn't say that. But I don't know. It's kind of led me to be pretty all right. I mean, I guess I was pretty overconfident when I smacked that torch in there. Okay, it's fine. We lost a note. Reynold just really wanted that piece of paper.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest.
I do like to imagine, though, anyone with the kleptomaniac trait, whenever that procs and they go ahead and loot something, they then get extremely disappointed when it's basically worthless. Well, I really didn't need that. At the very least, a pretty simple stun. Eight to 15, 7 to 13.
Back
Good.
to the pit.
Chop. 11 to 22. Okay, so you're gonna really kill it on max. Which, I mean, ain't too often, so... 60? Not likely, but not impossible? Damn. Okay, good. Good. But say at least it's kind of hoping. That's why we were kind of hoping we could have gotten it off last time so we could kill it, but oh well. Marked? Okay, that's fine. How much damage does Purge do? 7 to 14? Oh, hell yeah. When you get a crit with a leper, oh, it's just happy days all day. That's why I love him. It's just such a good one. Yeah, I think that's a stress attack, but it has a chance of stressing you out, so it's not like guaranteed. The hell?
This expedition at least promises success.
I'm getting a lot of good and decent loot for not being on for going max torch. Darius Highwayman 5-6. Date Moira has been afflicted with sickness, but there's been some rotting air from a coffin. She insists on piercing with her spade. Several as this place is, no, I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. Wait for my lucky coin on it. I mean, that actually could be pretty decent, so yeah, I think we'll toss that. Okay. What we got here? Stone for ancient barbaric rituals? Holy water? Nope. Reynold, why don't you mess with that? Sinful behavior is vanquished. Oh! His kleptomania's gone! Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, is that sticking around? Minus 10 dodge? Whatever. Like that matters to Reynold.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn, bro, it was one maggot. Didn't need to hit him that bad.
Momentum.
Oh, on an authentic Eldritch sample. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, I think that's the thing that can give you a negative quirk trait. I mean, negative quirk trait. I mean, all the quirks are nothing but negative. Guess what's it called? Quirk. Oh no, quirks is just like, no, I'm right. Quirks can be good and bad, so I am right. It is a negative trait. There we go. Chop. How much damage can you do? Yeah, you can only kill on max. So there. Let's say, because then Reynold can at the very least just stunning blow it. Just do some good damage. There. All got stunned turn and we got one death off, which is good. Okay, well, nice. We can get them both stunned again, and they didn't do anything bad, so... Say, ball and chain, I don't think that's too bad, it's just, it has the chance to stun, which sucks. 8 to 15, well, here, Weasels. We can try and clear the corpse, and then you should be able to go in for the kill. Yep, I was saying, as long as you rolled anything but your minimum.
As victories mount, so too.
Holy shit! This is blessed. This is the blessed run. Which means basically I'm about in for a dizzying fall. Damn it, dude.
Curious is the trap maker.
Oh no, he's stressed. Oh please. Oh please, Botan. Botan. Damn it. Masochistic. Oh, that's like one of my least favorite ones. Masochistic is kind of just out to ruin everybody's day.
Finding the stuff is
I think that's the one where they'll more so purposely hurt themselves and their allies. Alright, let's say good. Oh, but we'll still try and run with our normal strategies. Alright. And these two should be able to take this guy down. No issues. Oh, point blank shot. That one can be pretty bad. Well, it's mostly because of the knockback, but eh. Stand forward, test the strength of my physic. Oh, why did you mark your... I don't think anyone here has anything to take advantage of marked, but still. Oh, really, bro? You're gonna do that.
Their cursed champion falls.
How can you shank from all the way back there? That don't make a slick of sense to me. Like, sir, you're using knives. Calm down. Thought your whole thing is your range is supposed to be trash. I say here, just Solomon, and he... It's like, get some heals back, and then he'll just die on his own.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Here, let's say, you can get rid of the holy water. Then we could just, take the gold. Well, we can take the, deeds. We can take the deeds, and... we should be able to have enough food to, last us, so... Let me take the gold. Bladestone's cool, but, like, not needed. Strapped. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, but what is wrong with you? Bloodthirsty? Oh, so now he wants to investigate the dark arts and injury and torture and wounds. Oh, aren't you just a actual fantastic combo to have? So basically you hit really fucking hard, but I can't trust you anywhere. The moment we take our eyes off of you, you are off doing some bullshit. What's here? Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal. Deads are gone, they are victims of a malevolent transformation. Their scales had brought to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes. Closed set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. Shudder recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood. So I risked my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. Not a hard mercy, a soft mercy. Yeah, can I get you? That's it. No, I think you only take them out of that trait is if you somehow manage to get their stress to 0 for the end of the
light,
trek.
the promise of safety.
Which basically, unless you have a jester and you're willing to just keep de-stressing them all the time, ain't gonna happen. Also nice, plus 30 damage. So you are just literally a powerhouse. He is such a powerhouse, he doesn't even actually need to worry about anything with protection. He will just blitz right through it. Let's say we can at least stun you. Stand forward, test strike. Okay, I think. Okay, luckily all he's been doing is just marking himself, which does suck, but there's far, far worse he could be doing to himself and to us. Okay, now as I say, upcut slice is just a movement thing. Didn't think it was a target. Ew. Well, let's say if he can hit, then his minimum damage is literally their max health. This team's honestly pretty goated. Like, these two doing their damage up front. The only thing is, Berenger isn't really able to do much besides heal on Judgment. But honestly, that's what I need most Vestals to do anyway, so. There, and you're done. No, so you just take a Solemn Entity. And heal before the battle's over. Scratch words be not, life and death are my playthings. Yep. And there, he just hurts himself just because he can. Just because he just feels like it.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright, let's drop the medicinal herbs, because at this point we got what we need for that. I didn't need to use that, but oh well.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Please don't let this literally be the end of the dungeon. Have to be our last point. He's gonna want it. There's a foul breeze where I stand. I must learn its nature. Yeah, now he just refuses to move. Oh. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. Well, it doesn't mess up the positioning, but it's quite obnoxious. Yeah, I got Madman, so try and take them out, or at least stun them before they can do anything. At least so they don't get 2 turns worth of doing stuff. No, Mimi, I need wounds to feed my experiments. Sir, please stop. Stop being rude. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We're doing fine. It's been the only bad crit we've had this entire trip. So we can at least play Grenade. So it'll take him out next turn, which will be good. But he did get a Doomsday off. That ain't great. Really did not need you to dodge that. Really did not need you to dodge that. But good. At least if we're gonna dodge, spend a dodge to take a dodge. There, good.
Foolish horrors. brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't know if we can take any of that. Yeah. Alright, good. Yeah, it's just bandits. All these guys do is just damage. Well, he can technically do some stress, but it's not, you should prioritize it. Hell yeah! Then yeah, just buff your damage even more. Yeah, now he's at like plus 51%.
The bigger the beast,
Oh, it's so good.
the greater the glory.
Man, you and the F-Boys can really just do whatever you want, can't you?
Well struck. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
Alright,
trick
here,
of
we
the
can dump our
light?
last torch. And then that works. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go home. We got plenty. I don't need to risk anything else down here.
Their confidence is shaken.
Oh boy, he caught a disease while he was here, though. That sucks. Fragile, vertigo. Oh, fragile. Oh, that ain't great on you. Clotter. Okay. Cove phobe. How did you get stressed about the cove while you're here? Oh, and you got another disease? Oh, God. Well, that ain't great.
I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
New quirk balanced. What does balanced do? Plus 50% move resist. Nice. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see what we got next. Okay, nice. We got our first boss here. Swine Prince. Trying to remember the Swine Prince. I think he's primarily kind of an any row boss. Like if you have anything that covers any row, you're pretty alright. It's definitely not the boss I'm thinking about, because there's another boss you can fight in the Wardens that if you have a bleed crew, you can just break the fight in half. Alright. Yeah, so we can't take you anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so I definitely want to do Swine Prince, since it's available to us, but who do I want to bring? Like I said, I can't remember in particular the rows, though. I think I remember the gimmick, but, I can't remember the rows, so I kind of just want to bring an all-rounder team. Could bring Bricard. Duck would be pretty alright, because then first two rows and then the very back, so she'd technically be able to target wherever he is, she'll be able to target him, which will be pretty alright. Alright, yeah, we'll bring Duck. If we bring a Duck, then we'll bring Monaville. Okay. Poussin for healing. Do we want to bring in Picard or someone else? No, not doing the Butcher Circus. There's Mozart, which I literally thought that said mustard for a second, but no. Good. Who do we want to use for that last slot? Right, because you can stay in the very back. So I need to find someone that could just hold the middle, which might be our Jester boy here. Yeah, I think that might be our best one. Because these two don't have anything. These two don't have anything that does marking stuff. It's all just melee. Alright, I think we will do Jester Boy then, because yeah, stuff is basically perfect for that. So Slice Off, Ballad. Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Does your finale cover everything? You do need to be in the first 2 rows. That is kind of bad, but... Well, not really, because we could just have her... just like basically keep stepping back. No, but Adder's Kiss is only basically for second row, so we won't really be able to do the finale build with him. It'll kind of just be for blood and stress purposes. I don't use bleed on you, do I? Nah. Here. Is your main thing dodging? Your main thing is dodging, but you'll still be kind of decent. Plus 50% max HP, plus 20% damage. Yeah. There. That did not work. Can I double up on this? No, that's right. You can't double. Oh, but you have just crit dice that just ups your critical chance. Sweet. Alright. Is this going to be the most rounded party? Probably not. Being 100% honest, I could probably be doing a lot better going into the Warrens with this, but I think for covering every bit of ground, just because I can't remember positioning for this next boss, I think it'll be good. It's a good, at least, tester. Because, yeah, Pierce covers everything. Adder's Kiss only covers 2 slots, but still, it's alright. Yeah, and since we're heading to a boss, let's go ahead and just get all our stuff just upgraded. Just leave very, very little room for error. So we could up the Dirk Stab, so he can even make his way forward because he's got higher speed. Speed 6, speed 7. Okay, he technically beats her, so there's a high chance he'll go before her. So Can kind of get that setup going. Anything good for me? Skill chance? No. Nah, not absolutely needed. Alright, you do need to get treated, because that shit's pretty bad. Yeah, we're gonna pray for the extra chance. Here. Yeah, the hysterical blindness needs to go. Vertigo's not like the worst, but like still kind of shitty. Alright, but also now do you have anything? In town will only drink? Alright. Well, thanks. Our option's very simple. It's already as cheap as we can make it right now. Alright, there's that. No one else is past the point I need to, so alright, we're good. We are good to head out then. Let's go fight ourselves a Swine Prince. Oh wait, did anyone find an ambush? You can. Alright, sweet. Then we'll go ahead and just fully stock up on the food. This time around, just better help our chances. 3 is typically good. 2 extra of those. And then 2 keys, in case we need them. Here, we'll only take 2 medicinal herbs. Yep, we are good.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination.
Oh boy.
A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is gonna be a fun one to explore. Oh shit, I forgot to put the charm on you, didn't I? Oh well. It's fine. Go ahead and just start battle balloting.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
You're gonna hit that. $10 to 20, 9 to 8. Good. That's 8. She can hit minimum on that, which is the good thing. Alright, 2 rounds, that ain't bad. Sucks, but it ain't bad. Yeah, I was saying, with that beast ring, she is just gonna be able to, like, just do good damage regardless. Alright, battle finished now, so you can go ahead and start healing up. Yeah, I forgot to equip the charm to her. Yeah, it's just, I'm not blaming the game at all. It's a personal quirk I have when, where I tend to forget, whenever I place in the same class, basically, I tend to forget, like, which one has what. It's like when I swap out a Vestal with a Vestal, it's because my brain is registering, oh, well, this Vestal already has everything. Well, I really wanted to see what that corner was, but fuck me. Alright. So seeing what that corner would have been immensely helpful, but it's fine.
Predate even the earliest settlers.
We've already got tons of cash. We're just gonna play it safe and just keep Torchlight heavily lit. Try and find the boss. Run pile. The Ag? Oh, that's awful. Oh shit. Oh, and disinfected. Oh, that's terrible. Maybe at least the damage I'm looking at. The HP, whatever. Yeah, she's got plenty to spare, but shit. Right, well, most optimal pathing would now be to kind of like get down there and then just make our full way across and hope for more scout chances. Jones Areas Highwaymen. Day 1. Rare travelers on the roads this autumn, and rather than starve, I pressed my last coin in the hand of the one who dealt in rumors and shadows. Rumors carried cryptic notes that there was a person or persons who was pledging coin for services best left unmentioned in a hamlet I had never heard of. I'm packing to leave immediately. You know, it's a good thing to know that there was so many people just being like, hey, I just heard you're here to sell me stuff. What do you mean I'm fighting, basically demigods? Oh, how the heck, guys, how the hell did we manage that? All right. This awful.
Inspiration and improvement.
So I need to spend my time getting into position. Okay, well that makes up for it. But I say we're just gonna kind of try and keep the party healed up through the entire fireplace. Luckily, while I may have hit her damage, well, the egg might have hit her damage. Fact is, she does so much anyway that it's like it's more like just kind of an annoying decrease rather than a like my entire plan's ruined. Damn, really?
Decimated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I say just pierce and just keep yourself up there.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, so yeah, we'll make our way all the way across and then hope it's in that corner. And then if it turns out to be in the middle, in a middle room, then I will just cry. Because then I was not expecting that. I was not prepared or ready. Here, you want to see if you can get a lasting impression? Oh, no, you're just stressed. No, you're just like, man, that shit sucks. Oh, I forgot to swap their positions. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Bullamy! Bullamick! Oh, camping. That's the thing. It's like they're, if I remember right, I mean, the diseases they give, it's never like intrusive, basically, but it's like very much just, but like a lot of things, just kind of annoying.
Maintain the offensive.
Really, I'm gonna be saying that a lot for literally the entirety of this playthrough. So though, I mean, I've been happy with the progress we've been able to make. Like I said, my goal has always been at least like one boss per stream session. And I'm honestly kind of glad we've been able to keep to that so far. Now, is that the main thing that kills the pacing is when you have the bad runs. Namely those run-throughs where you go in and stuff just kind of keeps going to shit. And I gotta rebuild the team and everything, and it don't feel great. Oh, this is not a great setup, though. So I'll definitely say out of all the fights we could have had, this one ain't too fun. Eldritch Pull. Alright, good.
quickly the time.
I really don't need that. Do not need crits. Ruining my life. 9 to 19. Good. Alright. But I was saying, there was a chance for a one hit, and it did just that. Yep, Divine Grace. You need to Divine Grace it up. Jester can... Yeah, sweet. Perfect. Jester could get both of them. What's my Jester's name in this? Burgat? I'm gonna call you Borg, because it's funnier. Or Berg.
Executed. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Sweet.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
God, how much is that bleed sticking around for? Again? Alright, he's at least down next turn. Good, good, good. Alright, good girl. Shit. So let me see here. 918. We could hope for the one-hit kill again. And that is what we hope for. That's right. Scream it off, girl. You earned it. Heal up. Just heal up as much as humanly possible. Yeah, so here's the thing. When I have a shield breaker in the group, we haven't seen the mechanic yet, but I actually kind of want to try and camp at the end of the trip rather than around the start, and we'll see. Maybe this session we'll see why.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Say healing comfort. There.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
We don't need an antitoxin. Want that hidden compartment? Sweet. Alright, deeds. That's only 500. I can deal with less than that. Alright, so it's gonna be in that corner then. I swear if it reveals it to me now, I hate this game. Alright, but at least there's no fights in between it, so we can make a straight shot there. So you two actually go ahead and just munch down on some food. Yeah, unfortunately you get full after you eat 4 times. And I don't know what dictates really you becoming less full, but so you can't really use like food as an optimal healing method. I wouldn't recommend it anyway. It's kind of really risky. But yeah. Alright. Now it's time to ride me Swine Prince. Okay, it's front row. It's front row, good. Okay, so I remember this. I now remember this. Yeah. So the little shit back there. Alright. Wilbur. He's got 17 HP. Now, his dodge is 15, speed 20. He marks people up front, so Swine Prince or whoever the Swine King is at that time can basically then target and do more damage. Do not kill Wilbur. It might seem attractive, and I know I've said, like, in the past, always kill people in the back. If you kill Wilbur, the Swine Prince or whoever's will go super crazy and start just butchering everybody turn after turn. Like basically, he'll just start doing insane amounts of damage. It is like, for this fight, you need to focus down Swine Prince. You're gonna take a lot. And that's what this fight is you need to be able to manage effectively. But it's why I still didn't even go for the finale bit, just because I'm like, let's just run the build, the bleed. That's it. He doesn't have anything special about him. He can't even dodge any attacks. So that's why it's like, yeah, just it's a very big DPS race. Everything is really, but this one in particular is kind of just kill him before he kills you in any way, shape, or form.
Well struck.
So yeah, we're even gonna Adrenaline Rush to boost our damage for the following turns. Wild Flailing. Alright. And yeah, I'm just now gonna start bleeding him because he has 0 resistance on bleed. So just like start getting that damage going over time. And he also surprisingly has 0 resistance to blight, which is kind of insane. Can Wilbur be stunned at all? He's got 50%. Now, I can't remember, though. I think there's also some sort of attack or counterattack he does if you also harm Wilbur. Basically, ignore Wilbur. Wilbur will come at the end. This thing needs to go now. Which, given how well we've built up for this, it seems like we're actually gonna be pretty alright. We can probably take this down in the next 2 turns. Also, do you have something that's like against Beast, or are you just doing really, really good? You are just doing really, really good this match. Oh, she does more damage in the Warrens as well. Okay, good. I was about to say, I knew she had something. Or at least someone in this group had something, but she's just been critting left and right. Alright, and now Swine Prince is done.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Squeal. Yeah, now he's just gonna kind of start squealing. I think that's also a backup move, so like he'll also then get back behind the prince in case you move him somehow. At least if I remember right, I think that's a thing. I don't know. This one, the Cove's bosses are kind of the ones I remember the least of, but that's because they actually do have kind of just some mechanics to them. Yeah, but there we go. Actually pretty simple.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Protection Stone, 5 plus 5% proc is protection is like kind of like nothing. Alright, but now we're gonna go ahead and rest.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
What do you got? Let's say here, crit or then armor piercing, because why not? And I don't think anyone even has any stress at this point. Yeah. So you're getting at least just wound care. Then that gets everyone near full.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Things are going according to plan. We are healthy and mentally steeled for this challenge.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made.
I know
clear.
I'm not crazy. I know there's a mechanic with camping when you have a shield breaker in your party. Well, it's because I really fucking hate it, but I don't want to spoil it. Alright, anyway. Well, now that it's not rest of the time, we'll just be exploring the place and getting whatever remaining treasures we can. So I'm not concerned about money since we had such a good run last time.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Look where it hurts. That's fine. Here, save me an Iron Swan, that thing in the back. Good. Nice, and then you can take him out. That is what I am talking about. That's it. I can't target that one at all, so I hear just cure whatever little stress people have at this point.
Another one
Nice.
falls. A trifling victory, but a victory.
So do we have any medicinal herbs? Yes. Let's oh, we can't even decontaminate it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, vertigo. I mean, that's not bad. Her whole thing's moving, so honestly, that's like the least worst thing you could ask for. Alright, it's got decent trap disarm. 80. Okay, we got 80%. How do you disarm a thing like that? Well, I guess when it does happen, it's buzzsaws and stuff, so I guess it's like you are disarming the actual buzzsaw part. Alright, do I want to snuff out the torch? Shift, control, and click?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, and spooters? Oh, we can take care of this, no problem. So let's say impale. Now, get some of you guys down. Go.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, really? We gotta get crit on a web? Why we gotta do this? But
Slowly, gently.
quit trying to act like it's so special.
This is how a life is taken.
This is also how you exterminate some bugs.
As victories
Here,
mount,
get rid of them just.
so too will resistance.
You open up our hidden compartment. Any hidden rooms? Damn it. Well, just means we'll be getting the minimum loot out of it. As I say there, just so we're not hearing as much squealing and squeaking. I guess we could go upward and hope for a key. I'm not holding my breath, but it is what we could do. Shit. Alright. Let's pay attention, though. Here, read. Oh, that sucks. What, you read some shitty lemony fan fiction in this place? Ugh. Ah, there's nothing. We ain't getting a key from this shit. Literally. There, the rest we can deal with. I just don't want him being able to stress up the party. Go. So that's just for food purposes. Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, yes, I'm very well aware. So you gonna stop me from being it? Oh, hell no. Also, don't ask me, what was that voice? The sounds I just made with my voice hole, because, I don't even know.
A handsome reward for a task
Yeah,
well
alright,
performed.
let's go home. Oh, we're alright. And we got the, Eternity's Collar, which is pretty good. Because that's just nothing but good stuff. Granted, not too big a fan of the conditions I have to reach to get them, but still. Oh, and everyone gets sick. Oh, that sucks, though. Yeah, alright, we might have to stay on the warrens for a bit. Minus 50% disease resist. Nervous. Oh, that sucks. Deadly. That's awesome. Fear mankind. Human. Oh. Stress ruins. Ruins. Is no good time for you.
Once so well regarded is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
We couldn't get an extra disease heal. Damn, half the crew is like disease ridden. Oh, if we can get that to rank 3, then that means we'll even be able to unlock this then experienced recruits, which would be pretty alright. Alright. So this abomination, plus 10% damage, plus 3 speed. Oh, great. Now both my Vestals are now level 3, so I can't actually take them on this kind of stuff. At least they'll refuse to. So we need to make some progress in the Cove now and potentially try and unlock that boss fight. Okay. So this has usually worked to varying results, i.e., it's always been bad, but we need a DPS team, basically. Wait, what? Oh, okay, you're now also too good for this shit. Musketeer boots. Eh. That's pretty alright. Alright, and this gets us more crests, which is what we need. Unfortunately, though, that is not what I'm in need of. As in, I mean, like, I don't want to do a medium one, but it seems like I may not have a choice in the matter. May have to just create a really good DPS team to quite literally not have to worry about the healing. Let's see, Godroy. Is Lunge? Okay, Lunge is available in the very back, so yeah. Okay. So let's see if I can cook up real quick. So for a really good DPS team, yeah, we can definitely do Leper in there. And some Cove, so having Blight's gonna be good. So here, you can get rid of the Incision and actually have back your Noxious Blast. And then if we did Dufay, and Pitho back here. Okay, so 2 pretty decent damage dealers up front. You're not gonna have to worry about marking for death. Well, what it basically means is that whoever goes first, you mark for death, and then the other one is gonna be able to hit for more damage. And yours does more against Beast, but that's not going to be a thing. We're encountering Eldritch in here, but still, the point still stands. Cove Explorer. Oh, and you even get stuff in the Cove. Oh, let's see. Is anyone scared of the Cove? No, everyone's pretty alright in the Cove. Okay, so that's what matters. And then... let's see. Now, if we're gonna go in with this crew, though... okay, you have to have something that prevents nighttime run. Yes, Hound's Watch. Okay, good. Good. Protective Padlock? That wouldn't be bad. Actually, that would be pretty alright. Because what's the other padlock we have on you? Or could have for our Abomination? Stun and Blight Chance? Yeah. Ooh, do I really want to do Bounty Hunter? Yeah, I want to do Bounty Hunter. Okay. So, yep. This is the crew I want to go with, so let's go ahead and spend the monies to get everyone upgraded up. Okay, good. And they're eating out up your Noxious Blast. Boop. Boop. Cry Havoc. Oh, so your skills. Is there anything else really want? Because Flashbang I really don't need. I haven't been using Flashbang, like, at all. Finish him could actually be decent, because then it means if Botan ever goes first and he manages to stun people, then he can finish them off in the third row. Okay, I think we'll do that instead of Flashbang. Caltrops. Come Hither. That wouldn't be bad either, because that also marks a dude, so... yeah. Yeah, because Caltrops are cool. It's literally just the issue is I wish they were to target everybody. Because the issue is I get the point of them. Like, they're to help people facing the back row to up the damage against them. So you then can either drag them to the front row, so now your people up front can hit them real good, but it's just so situational, and you're really praying that the RNG helps you. So I think I'm gonna actually also get Come Hither for you. And yeah, instead of Caltrops, you can have that, because that's gonna be a lot more useful, because now he can mark them, so Pit can use the Beast Bite to do more damage, or Leper can just annihilate them. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a real risky play, but I think this group's got enough DPS potential. This can work. Like, genuinely, I have faith. I have faith in this group that they can work miracles. Alright, and Pit. Alright, good, he's got Hound's Watch. Oh boy, but we are really praying they do us alright. About to say, we're not facing Beast, really. It's gonna be Eldritch, so... I might just get the Legendary Bracer instead. Yeah, it's more stress, but eh. I'd say Botan, you actually don't need that, because Bounty Hunter can do good. Bounty Hunter should have good disarm, right? Yep, he's good. Healing skills. I'll say that's good stuff, but it's gesture only. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that we could equip to you, really. Yeah. No, nothing to make it, like, especially, like, really worth it, so, alright. Riskiest team send out we've ever had, but it's good. The only issue is this team does take a bit of setup, but still. When that setup gets done, we'll be able to work miracles, which is what I'm pulling for. I think it's just, we'll just play on the safe side. We're not taking any risks with this group. Except maybe initially. So that's a lie. I lied. Alright. And then yeah, we'll pack 3 bandages to help us out for like really bad situations. Actually, what's the max I can stock up on? 6? Yeah, we'll take 6. Alright, and then yeah, we'll head out. Thralls will explode if left for too long. Well, we haven't even encountered those, so we probably. Alright, but this is also a 90% rooms, so I just gotta be able to just keep it all to all safe territory. Oh boy. Okay. So I know you can cut yourself on that for to get some bleed. Scouting. Okay, that's an empty room. We can go ahead and head for that. And that just adds to our room count. Oh shit. Pool water cupped in smooth stone. Its color looks slightly off. Hero's resilience is heightened. Well, I was kind of hoping that was I thought that was a stress relief thing, but I know one of the things in here, I think it's like, it actually may be like a big thing of coral, if I remember right. It has a chance of either like gashing you and causing some damage, or you get a big stress relief. It's like, because like the coral soothes yourself or something like that. Alright. Our first risky fight. Oh, I mean, I was asking for this, but alright. You. That's not what I need right now. As really not what I need. Okay. Off to an actually like really bad start, but it's fine. We'll just work with it. There, go ahead and take you out. Plus 10 accuracy, that's actually really good for you. Given lepers, they tend to have the, I think they have accuracy on the lower end. Does your stuff only targets the front too? Alright. So then, yeah, mark you. Now, since come hither didn't work, basically they can start working the defensive boy over. Oh, nice. That works as well.
Destroy them all.
There we go. That's what I'm saying. It's troublesome and need a little bit of setup, but once they start hitting, they'll hit hard.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There, now that one's guaranteed dead.
Your death by inches.
Alright, hitting compartment, and well, we'll try and save our keys in case, well, you never know, we get a special room. Oh, nice. That's good. Here, so let's say we're not going to encounter anything toxic in this place. Man, my man's disarming barnacles. That's okay. I think the traps of this place is just a bunch of tentacles just coming up and hit you, so... Alright, now here's a sucky thing about this, is that, Alright, we're gonna have to be forced to go down one of these sets of hallways and have to use up a bunch of food to make it work. So I realistically actually probably should have gone up the other way. But oh well. Because when you have to retrace your steps, it costs... Basically, your characters tend to get hungrier faster.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I forgot once a bit. Well, at least he's never bleeding or getting afflicted with anything. Despite the fact my front row needs that shit. Now what we could do is, when we get to this point, immediately turn around, and then we could snake, so that way we don't have to risk having to use so much food that it makes it like we're gonna be like running on empty by the time we come back. My other hopes is that we get a scouting chance and see if like running to the end of that room would be worth it. Which it's not, and I'm not even gonna risk it. Because I have had expeditions basically where it's like I run out of food purely because like the map kind of forced me to have to make run backs. And it sucks. It sucks so bad just having to lose out. Yeah, it feels so dumb to lose out stress to that. My man's just gonna be opening up all these locked boxes. He's like, if there's a box, there's a way. Okay, there we go. First munchies. And the goal is to always have at least 8 in our inventory, so we need to feast to get a lot of HP back. That's an option for us. Nice. As I say here, try and get this one in the back stunned. Good. Hell yeah, leper. Doesn't this man have like no dodge? Oh, he has a little dodge. He has a little dodge this time around because he doesn't have the beast ring equipped. Ew. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So now we can mark that one. Ooh, that hits hard.
Obliterated.
But that hits surprisingly hard for those things.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
1250.
to the mud.
Alright, take that. So 150. What are you? Alright. Valuable. Okay, we can leave them. To your dog treats too, actually. Can't use them. I guess maybe if he takes any damage, basically, they're to restore. I'll be honest, I completely forgot what they do. I know they do something. I think they're related to his health. Like if he gets damaged, it's a specialized heal item for him. Alright, we already got Jester dice, so that's whatever. Darius Highwayman to a 6. Day 4. The road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I had never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed, and uncaring residents fidgeting uselessly. Went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interest had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. Leave at first light on the morrow. Yeah, as I speak this, I think I forgot to shove someone in the sanitarium to get a disease cure. So I think all of our dudes are still gonna be sick by the time we get back, which is gonna be tragic. But well, some of them have it worse. Some of them have it worse than others. So.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, still good. Still good. I feel confident still running the small light. Go. Call the deep. That's a buff. Oh, plus 5% damage. Great. About to say that I don't like that damage buff, so I'm gonna start just working on this one. Yeah, mark. Oh no, yeah, we gotta get him out of the way now because that barnacle barrier. Sea breeze. Oh, that's right, you can even heal as well. Can't you just do everything fancy? Oh, could you really not have killed on that? Okay, it's all good. Good.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
So now what the hope would be is that now I can get him stunned, and then yeah, we could then do a finish him and just take him out in one go. Yeah. Just kind of hoping we could just take him out with a normal hit. Then just let the poison do the work. Oh, but he missed, so don't even have to worry about it. You need a Solemnity. Then finish him. Sweet.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Slight eye patch, +4 dodge. On a man at arms, that's really not that worth it. Oh, that's just disease resist. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe it's a battle thing actually. I didn't think about checking it there. But what do you replace? What to replace? Oh, well, here. Go ahead and use that, then just take crest. Alright, then we like that. And then let's go ahead and rest now. And then feast.
Respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Hound's Watch. That even ups our chances to surprise people, which is good. This is how we do it. Plan takedown. Oh yeah, stuff dedicated to size 2. That's pretty decent for boss fights. Therapy dog. Alright, and then release the hound. The dog just walks around and gives everyone little nudges. It de-stresses everybody.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. Yep, so now we should be able to check out these last 2 rooms, and then that'll be that. Then that'll be quest complete. Scouting. Alright, actually, not a lot of loot for us to have found in this place. So yeah, it's kind of just looting these last two spots, and then that's that. There you go. Trample Journal. Found in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witnesses to the slaughter. Alhazred, the fiery heartbeat of our retina. Today, I don't know. Wrought keen havoc in our enemy's ranks. I keenly feel his absence, even as I remember voiding myself upon seeing his lifeless body fall. Blood pouring from his screaming mouth, some cruel knife having rent his lungs to gore. You know, we were victorious. Thus we pressed on. So now I'll just explore this empty room for the fuck of it. Alright, let's go home.
We will find all manner of great and
Well, but if we are getting a musketeer back, that's gonna be pretty decent. Not gonna turn her into a primary healer, but still just doing something. We got 16 crest out of that, which is what we needed. Thick-blooded? Wield foe? How do you... I mean... No.
perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Alright. Idle heroes will gain plus 200% stress relief. Sweet. Yeah, that's it. I didn't put A1. I forgot to put A1 in the hospital. Well, it saved up on some money though, so... Can't complain. Yeah, kill one Siren. Oh boy, yeah, I remember the Siren. This one could be kind of a pain in the ass, but basically this is one that I recommend having a party that's good at just targeting all rows, and kind of like the witch, have a party that's prepared that they can all operate on their own individual basis and do good damage. Because otherwise, if you create with one basically link in it that needs to stick around, you are going to hate yourself. I don't feel like I have to explain the gimmick of a Siren. Hopefully that's a bit self-explanatory. There. Abomination only, plus 10% virtue chance. I'd like it more if there was a little more to it. No. So now, we can get Instruction Mastery.
But their knowledge lives on.
How much do we need? What do we need for experienced recruits? Okay, we need some crest. Well, we're about to go on a quest to get some crest, so that works for me. Okay. Alright. So firstly, let's think about the crew we need. Okay. What do you have? Bulminic? That sucks, but is not the worst to deal with. We have to go into this group, accepting we ain't getting a healer. Which, as long as we can clear this, we'll be pretty alright. So, shit, do I just want to take in the same group then? Because no one got, like, extremely stressed out on that match. I think I may just want to take in the same group. Because, yeah, they did fantastic. And the only worry is if the leper gets taken over. If he gets taken over, that's gonna be a bad situation. But otherwise, everyone else. Now you face the problem though. If you get shoved into the second row, you got issues. Well, also, but we could easily take care of it like that. Yeah, Noxious Blast. You can still Incision and Noxious Blast, which is good. And what's this one? Abomination only. Transform. Minus 40% stress inflicted on the party. Minus 40% on transformation stress. That's... I need that. Okay, no, we need to do this regardless. Because that is that literally makes his transformation mechanic so much easier to work with. Okay. Good. Yeah, we might just run. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because we need more crest anyway. Crest at this point, we need to start amassing like a crap ton of them. And this group did amazing. So shit, yeah, I think we'll go for it. Alright, Vertigos, I'm not too worried about. You need to go in. No, you need to go in and need to get rid of that. That's bad. That's bad, and that's a bad time. We cut up the slots, but that uses a lot. I don't want that because I want to be able to get experienced heroes. Which realistically, the purpose of experienced recruits, realistically, is so that way if you have a lot of bad runs, you can still get some people that are just automatically leveled up to make your life easier. Actually, let me go ahead and see. So, if I did that, do I have enough? Yes. Sweet. There. Now I have to work towards some rest. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a big stretch. I might have to go on break soon. I'll say, besides that, I can't think of anything else we need to do. Yeah, besides basically go ahead and getting the Siren knocked out, so that's another boss towards our progress, and then, yeah. Because I can't upgrade anything else. You don't have anything for sale that I want. And like I said, it's mostly for that padlock, because that is... I haven't been using the Abomination often, but I really want to, and that will literally make it just, like, no issue to have them around, so... Alright, and I don't think there was any new equipment for anybody that'd be worth anything, so yeah. Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna take a small stretch break though, so I can also go get another drink and such. So back in 5-10 minutes. BRB. Alright. Check. Sweet. So one last thing I need to do before we go. Alright, that's right. So y'all can get your equipment upgraded. Everybody maxed out for a boss is always preferred. Only one that we can't do that with is Pit, which, fine. Oh boy, okay. Don't know how this is gonna go, but I feel confident. I feel like this group has proven they can handle themselves pretty well. Granted, all these here, we didn't get into that many fights, but still. The fact that they're not just like, compared to what other expeditions like that have been, the fact that that did not immediately just blow up in our face after 1 or 2 fights shows more promise compared to a lot of other times. It's kind of like the hope I'm going off of. But I think that's that. Can't think of anything else I would want to bring. There's potential. Nah, not holy water. Bitch, fuck off. Fucking goddamn bats. If I can get them
My
bits.
lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Oh, you.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
The little waif. Alright, this one's pretty simple, though. We're gonna have to go through a lot of stuff to get to her. Oh, nice. We got a map. Well, damn. Alright. We know exactly what we're dealing with. So we'll know the perfect time to camp if we get badly damaged before a
Stuff is
fight.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
But say, we're not running a risk though. We're gonna keep this thing as highly lit as we can. Oh, here's the thing I was thinking about. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's what it is. It can either give you stress or remove a lot. In that case, well, I definitely screwed myself. But oh well. Okay, good. Please. Great. Stun you guys. I was really hoping.
Decimated.
Great. That takes care of that. So we don't need to worry about any stress this matchup. Brian, please. Okay, good. Didn't get diseased. 7 to 13.
Press this advantage.
Yeah, go ahead and do
Give
that.
them no quarter.
See if we get the blight off. Then we won't. If it ends up hitting Leper's turn, we'll try and just take him out. Okay, no, we'll just use hits bite attack to just get him low enough. Ooh, just kind of hoping the jellyfish wouldn't dodge though. Alright. There, he's done. Oh, really? One? Okay, no, but we're good. We're good.
Continue the onslaught.
We're good. Fight's one.
All.
And there you can just try cry havocing.
For death by inches.
That's it. I really just think Cry Havoc, if I want to make it more useful, should have like started at least 5 and then
Another mariner.
continue working your way up.
Misfortune.
Alright. So we do got one more obstacle in our path that we need a shovel, but otherwise once we cross that, we don't have to worry about keeping the shovels around anymore. There. Alright, we got our surprise round. Good, so here I can hopefully finish her off.
Eradicated.
Nice. And yeah, boom, automatically just go ahead and start taking out the main majority of the force. Alright, you have more stun resist now, 60%, yeah, so... Yeah, go ahead and start just blasting you. Call the deep. Okay, great. He didn't bother stress waving starting us off, so good. And now he's out of the way, so now this fight is cake.
As the fiend falls,
Sweet.
a faint hope blossoms. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I could have opened up a hidden compartment, but there's always a chance we'll find more in the future. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. We did it for the memes last time, we ain't doing it for the memes now. Got too much at risk. Good. Because we're able to be hitting him this time around, which is real nice. That's not what I need, though. That is really not what I need. Fuck, why couldn't you just hit? Okay, all he's doing is healing him up, though, which is fine. Annoying, but fine. Alright, well now, that's it, I can't take advantage of anything. Okay, good, good. There, target whistle him, because now Leper's probably not gonna be able to one-shot him this turn. Well, maybe. If we buff the damage, maybe that'll give just the edge he needs. Nah, not at all. Okay, good, good. It's on somebody with no stress, and it even missed. Great. And now you're done. Salty Gouge. I can't remember what that does. I think that's just, yeah, bleed. Right there, if we can stun them at least. They'll bet a turn and maybe we can get to finish him. But as I hear, we can at least mark him next turn and then hopefully Pick can get the kill. Ah, dude, come on. I mean, I'm not seeing the damage. I'm not looking at the damage before I do it, though, so I could potentially be his max. I highly doubt it, though. Yeah, purge, clear them out, so we can just get them up front with us. Good. Good, good, good. Mark you. Good, good, awesome. All right, claim bounty, and we're out of here.
Annihilated.
Oh, we need more deeds. Oh, hammer. Good, hidden compartment. So we got room for the deeds. All right, paintings. Oh, we've already got a diseased herb, so that's fine. That was on yours, right? Okay, good, good. I was about to say. Just thought for a second, I'm like, wait a minute. We didn't buy any bandages. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, well. Alright, boys, you're treated like Kingdom Hearts. You're okay as long as you're bleeding to death. That's not something I need stun on, but oh well. Your speed is 6. Your speed's 8. You should be able to go before him. If you can, that'd be really, really great. Nice. Nice, Dufay. Hell yeah. Now we'll mark you. In terms of damage, this is just a really solid little group. It's crazy.
Another one falls.
I mean, it does help that it's like Bounty Hunter's just such a good class. I mean, like, Bounty Hunter, as long as you just have somebody else that can set him up, he just fucks everything up. Oh boy, that ain't great though. Yeah, he's gonna lose a lot to that to bleeding this run through.
To the pit.
Gold. All right. Nah, we'll just bank. We'll bank on the jewels. Okay, but we literally just have one more fight. Before then, we just need to travel a long ways to get to the boss.
Require only the strength to follow.
2 more fights, I mean. So we'll be able to rest up in the room before it, and then we'll have to deal with 1 fight before we go into the boss room. And then after that. And then after that, it'll just, our buffs probably won't our camping buffs probably won't last, but still. Be good. Here. Bring you over here and then get you marked. Go ahead, buff your damage even more. Nice. So I can't remember what he can do from the very back. Punishment? Okay. That's all he can do, which is just a little stress. A little stress and a little bleed. Yeah, but no one's marking it, so we're just gonna collect bounty. Here you go, saving is stun off. There, at least prevents him from doing anything. There, because then you can purge and everyone can just hit him up front. And you, oust. Damn!
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
No mark, no problem. Alright, tricky ones. How do you... What? This implies literally that everybody that kept a journal here also had to just make sure they kept multiple copies just because you never know. Live oyster, who knows what values it hides. Can I use like a shovel to like pry it open? Yeah! Nice. Quickening satchel, +2 speed. Honestly, that's not bad. Given how much of a speed deficit there is in this game, that's not bad. What would I want to trade for? Here, we can trade 1,000. It's fine. I'm willing to give that up. But I thought I disarmed it.
Foul invention.
Well, that was just some needless stress. Okay. Nice. Like, love those dodges. Gotta say, don't need you missing, boy. We could get you stunning, though. Oh, he resisted? Ah, you probably got 50, fucking asshole. Come on, you ain't that special. Stop trying to brine me. I was intending to finish him, but clearly was not meant to be. Here, what we could do is at least go ahead and clear him out, and then we could try and purge. So that'll get rid of the corpse in front of him. Okay, good. Didn't do as much damage as you normally could. Yeah, so if you're gonna be kill with purge, it doesn't leave a corpse behind. There, get you marked for next turn. And then that'll be that. Are you vulnerable to bleed? Do you bleed? You do. It's very hard, but you do.
Be gone, fiend.
Back to the pit.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We could dump our medicinal herbs, or we could dump the dog treats. We'll dump the dog treats. 750. We have encountered a lot of gold now that I've said we probably don't need to worry about gold, but also... Alright. We can't drop that fort food because we're gonna get the munchies at some point. That's too long a distance not to. Alright, we'll drop the medicinal herbs, we'll take the gold. That's a lasting impact. Is that a good one? Last gasp. +1 speed of HP below 50%. That's cool, I guess. Would have preferred to kept the blood resist, but I don't got enough monies to start keeping quirks yet. All right, here we go though. Yeah, leopard. That's fine. I have had it too lucky for too long now. There. And we're gonna get in this room, take a slep, get ourselves healed up. Healed up and buffed up.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companion.
Firstly, just so we don't forget, Hound's Watch. There. So maybe there's a chance we'll even get the jump on this next fight. Alright, we don't need experimental vapors, anybody, so... Is the Siren size 2? I would imagine it is. Most of the other bosses have been size 2, so... Alright, we're gonna... I can't remember the size, so we're gonna try... And it could potentially be a wasted thing, but... And then get a reflection. And then I don't think... Yep, no one's got one. Plus one. See nothing I'm not prepared for. And feel my heart pump strong. We are favored by the gods this day. We use our last log, so that's the state of things.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, let's say, please do not gash your fucking finger literally right as we need everything for the fight. I was about to cry. Damn, really? No surprise? Alright, at least he's only buffing. Granted, that damage scares me, but could be worse. And now, what we can even do is try and stun him, and now we can get him finished off. Please. Damn. 37, damn. Guys, save it for the boss. Look, don't blow your nat 20s now.
Resistance.
All right, but here we go. It's Siren time, and well, you go ahead and shout out our last bit, then we'll just call it a mission after this. All right, good. He is, or she is 2 sizes. So
She is their queen and their slave.
go ahead and mark you.
Time to perform beyond
Song of Desire. Out of everybody that could have gotten, okay, so you can resist it. All right, didn't forget about that. But as I say, the only people, if my 2 people up front get charmed, that's bad. That's about to be a rough fight. If the 2 in the back get charmed, I can deal with it. That we can deal with. But since you resist it, we need to just go ahead and take the advantage. High Tide. And she summons allies. Did forget about that aspect. Oh, you don't need to dodge. Alright, we are gonna cast a revenge though. There's probably a part of me that's gonna really regret that, but still. Alright. Collect bounty. Nice. Nice. Good. Noxious Blast, go ahead and start doing that on this one. Nice. Good job, guys. Continue wearing those chastity belts with pride. Alright, barriered up, so now I gotta take care of him. Yep, okay. Nice. And like I said, he is like the one person I actually really don't mind that he got charmed. I can deal with that. And I'm pretty sure she can only have 1 person charmed at a time, so yeah. High Tide. Okay. Summoning a jellyfish. We could probably take her out. Let's turn Devour. Ooh. That's right, her main thing's also bleed. Okay. 17 to 35? Come on, dude.
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any port.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, that was perfect. Like, actually, that was just legitimately perfect run. But hell yeah. Oh boy, he got sick. Oh wait, no, he already got sick. Last gasp. Really would prefer tough, but ruins phobe. Oh boy, we're gonna have a lot of people that can't go to the ruins.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Alright. Oh nice, she got two of them cured. Sweet. Let's say, well now with that. Could work just some more crest to get that that armor smithing. So I kinda wanna get these like finished up as soon as possible. Just so that way the last thing I wanna do is end up falling behind, like having my heroes upgrading past the point that they should be able to upgrade something. So we'll save up for that. But fuck yeah. Okay, well we're just gonna immediately go ahead and slap that onto our abomination. Yeah, and then just depending on how I'm feeling, could switch out the other padlocks. Or we could do this one since it just doesn't have any penalties. But 15% protection is pretty good. Oh, when I get another one? I don't know, but I don't need to. Well, sweet. Okay, that was excellent. Alright, and we have officially beaten all the first level bosses for the areas. So now we just start working on getting all the places to the next level. Let's say, is there anywhere with crests? Immunity mask. I don't like that HP drop. I don't like that HP drop because that's all he's got in terms of like the thing that's keeping him alive, besides pure girth. We could run this short. We could run the short expedition, send in our antiquarian in there to get some cash. That could be pretty alright. Yeah. Plus, there is a lot of people still. We still do need to get up into the out of the level 1's department, so we're gonna do that. Here, let me just check now. Okay, yeah, no one I'm interested in. Alright. So we could do a levy there. Godfroy. Where could I place you then? Yeah, you don't really work with this group. Yeah, the rest of these guys, they only work well up front, or at least to me. Back. I mean, I could. It's basically you just have range skills that just can't crit for anything. Honestly, which, I mean, if that's the worst, then honestly, that's not too bad. Yeah, because then you can poison guys, and then you can debuff them. Alright, that could work. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, alright. The Relentless Tide. Yeah, because we could still keep Lunge in case we ever need it, but yeah, we just need to take out Shadow Fade now off view, since that wouldn't be serving a purpose. Then you could still keep Pick to the face because it's armor piercing, which is just good. Let's see, I think everyone's skills are up to where I want them to be. Okay. So your stuff, I mean, we just need to increase everything, given you literally use everything. Okay. Levy, do you already got everything? Yep. Sweet. Go for it. Oh, that's right. Quickening bag. There, just have 2 speed. And yeah, give you more speed. -4 dodge. Oh shit, wait, you could do this though. Plus 15 dodge with torches above 75. That would give you a lot of dodge to work with. That puts you at 30, which is like the highest I think we could have anybody. So never mind, yeah, we'll do that. High speed, high dodge, which will be good. You got both your padlocks, which is good. You got your tough stuff, which is good. Let's see. I think I'll take Bolt. I think I'm gonna replace Bolster. I literally have not been using Command at all. Well, actually, no, wait, because that could work well. Because what it could be is, I defend Abomination, and then Abomination now just has way more attack power while transformed. Never mind, that could actually do great. Alright, yeah, we'll keep that then. Sweet. Alright. And we've had bad experiences with antiquarians in the party before, but well, it's gonna be a quick in and out. Protect me, and yeah, an antiquarian can even just go ahead and give a levy extra protection. Hold on now, is anyone scared of the Warrens? No, you're actually you benefit in the Warrens. Alright, wait. Let us go then. Yep, should only need 8. Well, since we don't have any healing of our personal, so we'll take a little extra. 2 of those, 2 keys just in case. And then, yeah, we'll bring bandages. Okay.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Wait, 100% of room battles? Gotcha. Sounds good. That's not good.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Go ahead and take care of that. Yep. And we're not looking to risk anything. There's just going to be a quick in and out. Just we have the antiquarian with us just for some treasures. Which actually, honestly, we might snuff out the torch. Yeah, now that I say these things, no, I think we will risk a few things later. Good. So let's see. So how much less stress do they gain now? Oh, that is perfect. Oh, that is way more like... That's literally a non-issue now. Protect me. Protect you. Now it takes like no damage. Please don't catch anything. Thank you. Yep, and now he barely gains any stress, like, at all.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Eradicated.
There, you can even lunge like that. It'll be good. Now, do you have anything that you can do from the... So you can rake. Oh, you can rake and you can rage. Oh, funny. You literally... Oh, wait, no, never mind. No. You can't do shit from the back. Oh, no, you can slam. Okay, and that moves you forward. Oh. Oh, command affects everybody? Oh, okay, it said buff target. Yeah, they don't really specify, like, if it's everybody. I know that's why his other buff is so insanely good as well.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, because what it is that, I know Bolster 1 affects everybody, so it's like everyone gets a +5 dodge. Okay, no, but that just means you give everybody more accuracy and more crit, but also just extra damage if you're guarding them. Oh, hell yeah, that's fantastic. Alright. Nah, we'll just let the torch naturally go down. We don't have to risk stuff like that severely. Just saying, I already trust my grave robber. Get that shit disarmed. Alright, one more. Alright, another fight. Oh, how the hell are we all still surprised, y'all? I mean, I ain't complaining, but I feel like that says something for your guys' competency. Go, rake him. Guard it up. Guys, don't stress my grave robber. She's too cool for that. Go, y'all don't want to target the big tough men?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, the only issue is we don't have anyone that can really target stuff in the back row.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
But
its
yeah,
own.
that works.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dragon disaffected. Oh wait, I don't think that works for this or matters. The worries? Plus 30% stress? Bitch! You ain't even sick. My man's just be like, oh, I'm a little worried. Come on, you can turn into a big whatever the fuck. Oh, that ain't great. That really ain't great with that debuff. I think we are in the dark, so shouldn't be too surprised. Alright, still gonna transform. We'll be running a bit risky, but couldn't get that damage boost. Could you not? How much do you get left? Ah, that's not what I need. Alright, maybe we get a nervous stab. Oh, I was really hoping to kill. Oh, it doesn't reach that far. Damn it. Alright, he's gonna then get another Doomsday off. Oh boy. Okay, well this group's definitely coming off really stressed by the end of all this. Oh, maybe? Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. So I say, didn't up your speed for nothing.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Do you really have to crit with it? Oh, the antiquarian? Oh, well,
Fury. More destructive than a
hey guys, we might be tossing another antiquarian by the end of this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You gotta be shitting me. Oh, and he's gonna transform back now.
Those who covet injury
That's not the worst part about that, though, is just the fact that it's a forced trance back.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, well, we got one more fight left, maybe two. Let's see. But we got two people freaking out, and that ain't too great. John Darius Highwayman, 4-6. Day 7, we tangled with some unruly louts. Raven called them cultists. They were ferocious but clumsy. Well, Darius just straight to the point in his own journal. I'll say we're just gonna focus on damage for the rest of this. Just get us on through. Yeah, girl. Or Stanley, where the fuck? Please just shut up. Oh, he can still transform. It's just quite literally, it's just when it happens, he auto transforms out. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Still, I don't think we need to put anyone through any more stress at this point. I think we just need to survive. God, what are you, abusive? Yeah, that's right. Abusive is the one that just sucks a lot of ass as well. Because literally just anything that isn't a killing blow, they have to feel like they need to comment on it. Or don't you have a whole thing? No, I have the protection locket on him. That's right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, last fight. Just gotta survive it. Oh, this'll be an easy one. Okay, good. Here. Oh, that puts you like 100. I knew. Selfish. Damn! Nobody in this group is happy.
Preservation is paramount at any cost.
Everyone's just a bunch of depressed sad fucks. Honestly, I'm kind of going with the thought that everyone's just going to need to distress, so we're just going to toss another antiquarian. Oh, and he just passed it, the bitch. Good. Alright, you're done. You're done. You're out.
Annihilated. Her death by inches.
No value, no purpose. Bitch, you're getting tossed right after this is done. He's the last one that needs to be talking about any of that kind of shit.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Right there. Boop. 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 Keep adventuring. Unlock a hidden compartment. Sweet. Alright, we don't know anything else. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Nice, 9,000. Not many resources, but that's fine. Fear of Eldritch, that sucks. Warren's Adventure? Hell yeah. Who gives a shit?
No rest, no peace for this wretched soul.
From beyond, by a hateful curse or a malign miracle, it seems even death may be defied in this damnable place. Only one of these soldiers can be returned to the living. Oh. The only one I'm thinking is Follette, because these two literally just died on their first adventure. I mean, unless I want to just replace my antiquarian. Are you going to come in with any stress? No. Hey Stanley, fuck off. Fuck off so we can bring back this one.
Broken man.
That's it, because we've already now got Botan kind of working on that Plague Doctor position. He's doing a pretty decent job on it. Alright, these are all classes we already got, so don't need to worry about that. Alright, but yeah, so that was all just to try and get some people leveled up. And now we have significantly a lot stressed out. Wasn't part of the planning, but it just ends up like that. Yeah. No, bitch, you are. Yeah, no, you fuckers need to go. I think, yeah, you're the only one that came out of that alright and okay. So we're gonna put you back so you can then, continue doing stuff. Lost and found. We haven't done any of these special event quests yet. And that would get us some more deeds, which would be good for the... It's deeds that are required for you, right? Yeah. So go ahead and stockpiling more of those wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. So I'd say, because we could bring Botan into that, and that would basically get him to the... This would be his last mission to get him to level 3. It could be Chani's as well, and then... Pit would fall behind, basically. But we could bring in Pit, it's just... What is it? Which one does more damage to marked? Yeah, your thrown daggers does more to marked. Well, what it could be is basically then we play into the range angle for you. So rather than lunge, get your thrown dagger. And you can still have pick to the face if you ever needed it, and then shadow fade to move yourself back. Yeah, so you'd be pure range for this, and then if you ever got placed up front, you could then shadow fade, and that would just mean that's now just more buffs for you. You could even we could even start the fight out like that. Yeah, because we could then have Pit complete... If we have Pit complete this mission, then we could still put him on a mission with Dufay, and that would put them on par with each other to level up to level 3 around the same time. Which is what the hope would be, since they work well together. So this would really not be a balanced team. Truthfully, this is kind of one that's kind of just iffy, but still, it's like, what it is that you can mark, you can poison, you take advantage of that. Wait, no, don't fucking take you out. And then we're still gonna have Chani in there to literally just be able to just decapitate the fuck out of them. So we'll still always have a big heavy damage like bruiser, but yeah. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a bad item for our cultist, who I'm really kind of just. I definitely realized I kind of neglected him during his time here, but yeah. Yeah, I just really want to work on getting a lot of people up to level 3 so we have options for these kind of missions. So. Alright. Because there is the possibility that the 3 relics are close together, so they won't even need to spend that much time in there. So, yeah. Right. Oh wait, you... -4 speed, I don't give a shit. That's like the least of my concerns. You can only flagellate for stress relief. That's right. Yep, drive my fucking wallet up a wall. It's fine, I'll put up with the cost. Can you only do something in town? No? Just drink. Blade resist, vertigo. Alright, the rest of these are just annoying, but like, I can deal with them. Reynolds. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, because the more we can resist that stuff, the better, so. Do that. And I think that'll be it, besides upgrading our guys before they head out. There you go, there you go. Sweet, and now they could get the, their next series of upgrades for this. So what do I have on you? Incision? We're going to the Cove, so that's not going to do us a lot of good. So, and besides, her whole thing is she's going to do more damage with Plague. Or Blight, all that, so yeah. Buff Vapors, that, and that. Okay. And then here, we could sell some trinkets that I'm just never going to use. No, always. Basically, any of these common charms we can kind of just get rid of. I don't need you. I don't need you. Plus 3% ain't gonna matter enough. I don't need you. I don't need you. There we go. So I say you got the good bracer, you got that, you got resist disease. Still don't think there's much I can give you. I think, they don't... I think I'm still kind of struggling. Oh, Shimmering Cloak, actually? Yep, give that. Yep, up to your dodge even more. Forgot about that. Yeah, besides that... Nope. Alright, and depending on how long this goes, this may be our last mission for tonight, because... It is getting to about that time. So, like I said, this will fully depend on if these relics want to be nice to me or not. But say fully pack up on the food. Torches like usual. 3 is safe. We might want to do 4. So basically, because how these relic hunts work is that it's literally as it sounds. Now you need 3 item spaces to be able to take these relics, though. They do not stack, so you do need actual space. And on top of that, the relics can be both in rooms and in hallways. So meaning if you're unlucky enough, you have to explore every hallway before you leave. It kind of sucks, but it's something we have to put up with. Alright. Honestly, these mission types are one of the few where it's like actually trying to have an antiquarian in your party to make it work helps a lot with the treasure department. Alright, let's head onward. The worst thing is just the fact that you have to dedicate 3 slots to your objective.
Lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
We do have secret door. Okay, so our treasure is secured. We're getting good in this. Also, as a thing, make sure to highlight above these actual things. So, all right, we don't need to go this way. Because now I don't know if these ones in the middle will tell you if it's your objective, but literally here, as you can see, quest location, that's literally telling you, hey, your objective's over yonder. So move to this room, quest location. Okay, so we got 2 quest locations right off the bat. So it would take us less time to go on top of here, and then okay. Yep. Trying to basically figure out what's gonna take us the least amount of travel distance, so we don't get like just hungry again.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And since we've already got wealth guaranteed for this mission,
Of safety.
then that means I can just run to every room with a fully lit torch and we'll be good. Okay, stun grenades, so you can get that off. Here, mark you, and then our grave robber Godefroy can take that, no problem.
Annihilated.
Yeah, but these upgrade skills, though, that damage is gonna help out a lot. That buff sucks, but we should be able to definitely take you out. 6 to 12. Oh, actually, we can't. We'll still get damage regardless. And you dealt the minimum. Fuck, girl. It's fine. You can Hound Rush. Alright, and that thing's dead next turn, so good. So here, damage buff, and let's just hope he doesn't miss. Good.
Executed with impunity. As victories mount,
Alright,
so too
let's see this
will
hidden
resistance.
compartment. Sweet, a little extra food. Do us good. Nice, she still got the accuracy. No, but that's what I say about those blight darts is like still for like an attack that inflicts a status, it's pretty decent still damage wise. Stat less. Oh, I remember that one being pretty bad. I forgot they can even give you disease. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, that one's horrible. Oh yeah, and she can't kill him next turn. Alright, here, yeah. Botan can just, get that one prepped to die on its own.
Another one falls.
Please don't attack first. Good. 8 to 12, please, dude. Thank you.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
That syphilis sucks ass, though.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That's like, go ahead and get a slot prepared for our quest location. Object of your search. Sweet. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's like if they're ever in like the hallways, though, you can still highlight over these blue marks to see, and it'll tell you quest item. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember exactly. It has been a bit. Lasting hero? Lasting in The fuck is that? Obsessed with food? Oh, fuck that. My man's got a bad case of the munchies. There we go.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Who the fuck is Junia? There. So, trash those, and then here we don't need another skeleton key past this point. Then you two can just snack on that. We'll then take the head. There. I'll say, wealth secured. We're getting out of here with at least 7,000, so now it's just getting the rest of this stuff. Yeah, by the way, so you can actually back up in this game, but the problem is your characters for some reason don't know how to turn the fuck around and just go backwards. So like they have to back up, and it increases their stress as they go backward. It's kind of stupid and silly looking. Oh, damn, there's two of them?
Devastating blow.
That ain't great. And they're buffing each other for more attack, despite the fact that they don't really attack. Excuse me. I just find that a bit interesting. It's a unique strategy, to say the least. Alright, there. That one's now officially dead, because 2 rounds of Blight will do it in. You can get marked and have a good amount of damage done to you. Yep, as long as Leper hits, he does the minimum amount of damage to kill them. Oh, nice, that one's alright. Don't even need to worry. That's it. Mostly just poison it just in case it misses. He ends up missing. So we can at least get it guaranteed no matter what. Don't even worry about that. He's just pissed. In with you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Will do.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That ain't bad. Just a free speed and dodge. Shit, honestly, I might take that over the head just because that plus 20 stress scares me. It's nice, but, well, we could dump the dog treats. We're not gonna learn what the fuck those things actually do. Alright, but now we go below. We got our quest item. Hey, can this coral be chill? Nice. Love chill coral. Oh, it doesn't even do that much, actually. What the fuck? I remember them doing way more, unless it's like specific trait. Alright. There we go. Here's our last torch.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
And then just whenever we get to our last one, we'll then just chuck something random and then get ready to leave. Now it's going to be along the end, potentially around the end of these hallway areas. Like I said, but if I learn basically those curios can actually just be them, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be very mad.
Is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Say, go ahead and play a grenade. 8. Okay, that one's dead. And we go ahead and mark this one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Love when a good plan just all comes together. It's all according to Keikaku. By the way, Keikaku's plan.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Man, what a good pupper. Yeah, I have grown to have a... I'm gonna take something back that I said. I actually have grown to now have a much bigger appreciation for Houndmaster in this. It helps now that's like, I got him so early on, I was actually able to start getting like a group prepared for him. I think the problem is I've only ever had like groups where when I put him in, it's not specifically around marking and such, which sounds ridiculous, but I mean, it was like, it's more like I had groups where he was primarily the one that took advantage of marking, when it's like, no, it's like, if you want to make that work, everyone's got to be able to get something out of it, or at least 2 people. That's why having the bounty hunter works so well. Because now they can just both mark something. Because like you can also use the occultist, but the issue is with occultist is that trying to use him for marking as well, it's kind of the issue of, it's like he could be debuffing or doing something else, basically, I feel like. But also occultist is just kind of weird in this game. He's like a character class that I'm like, it feels like he has so much potential to be good, but the RNG fucks me over so hard on him that's like hard for me to get a lot of use out of it. That take him out? That takes him out. Good. Marked. Was hoping you'd go down. Nice. Nice, Pit. That shimmering cloak is putting in work. So that is something that's helping with this cruise, besides Chani. The dodging in this group's kind of fantastic. And besides Botan. Botan's just kind of middle of the road. Say, blight it up. Yeah, you can bite him and just finish that off. And damage buff. $11.22. Oh, he was actually so close that like if he maxed out, he could have been good, but yeah. Oh. Oh. There.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Does that say scouting? What do we got ahead of us? Curio. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, they also even show you the the quest location. So great. So we are ready to GTFO. And there's no other obstacles in front of us, so we can even drop our shovels. And we can go ahead and cure this thing. Purifies the altar. Journal quirk removed. Sweet. It's got a water release would have gotten removed, but eh. Alright, and yeah, we'll explore the rest of this place, because there's a treasure room over there, but yeah, this was pretty nice, all things considered. Went to good. Good, we knew. After last episode, it's like we were having a bit of rough run-throughs. So as long as we don't run into the collector again, I think we're pretty alright.
The ground quakes. Inspiration and improvement.
Thank you. I believe I'm good at all those things.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Impressive.
One more cadaver for the card. That's pretty badass.
This is how a life is taken.
That's pretty hard line, honestly.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other.
Alright, on Vigmar's search. And quest complete. So now let's just explore the rest of this. And we even just take a small camp to even get our stress down and get prepped to breeze through the next fight. Now let's watch. Yeah, experimental vapors get your health back up. Up that accuracy. I think that's it. Yep. See, nothing I'm not prepared for. I'm ready for battle, let them come. We are healthy and mentally steel for this challenge. No chance of foraging more timber now. Best press on. The rations will carry us, thank the gods.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. I mean, it's helped as well in terms of stress that all these guys have been doing is buffing, so to keep to that, we really actually have nothing to worry about coming out of this place. There, because now you're dead. Yeah, no, these two actually together are amazing because that's good blight combo, so I didn't think about that synergy. Ooh, that is a pretty rough one to guard, but, well. Hit. Nice.
Gone, fiend.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he's toast. He's done. Yeah, done, sir. Oh, and you got credit as well? Oh. Oh. Johnny's pissed at this place. He's like, I am sick and tired of these fishmen. It's always Godfroy. I'm just gonna keep switching between them because I don't know what to settle on.
This expedition
Both names sound kind of ridiculous, so it works. Alright, don't need no more food, so that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Then we can dump torches. Well, something we can get out of here without, like, a little stress, but...
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Travel journal. Our well, dear friend, exemplary warrior, a survivor of the king's wars and many sorties in these halls. Met an ignoble end. We were weary. Well and I, as we searched for sanctuary, weariness appears has a murderous streak. It blinded him to the mechanism that tripped the spikes which eviscerated him. I held him as his essence slipped away, another giant fallen in our mad pursuit. I'm alone now, weary, but unbowed. I press on. Alright, let's see what's in this last room, if anything. Alright, let's go home. $10K, hell yeah, and 20 crest. Hello, Mania. You literally just replaced. I got something on you. You immediately replace it with something shit. Ooh, that's a good one.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed.
In the end, the hours of running through the old barrels and forgotten weapon racks bore fruit. One free weapon upgrade. Alright, Levy's refusing to leave the bar. You're cured. You're cured. Sweet. Okay, well, who do I want to... That would not be a bad idea. So I'd say I really don't want to use it on one of the Vestals. Oh, both of those would be pretty good. Oh. I gotta go Chauncey. Wait, is that Chauncey or Chauncey? Yeah, but that damage is really good regardless. Oh, I thought that was an E. Wait, is it? Oh shit, no, that's a C. Oh, Chauncey. Okay, huh, didn't realize. Well, hell yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and figure out who's the next one. Oh! Oh, nice, we unlocked the Sodden Crew. Alright, I was about to say, you two are officially out. Ethereal Crucifix. More damage against Eldritch. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Dedicated Trinket against the Eldritch. We got a lot more options now for level 3s, which is good. Which is what I was hoping for. So now I think it's really now just trying to get people just up there. So yeah, so I think definitely put Dufay and Pitt together. And that's a quest gets us even more crest. But I say crest is always going to be the thing you need the most of, given it you need crest for everything. So always going after missions to get more is never a bad thing, at least in my opinion. Like, that's never a wasted effort in any way, shape, or form. Alright. We could do Moonville. Yeah, because for you, yeah, all your stuff is fine even if you're in the front row. So even if you're switching, that's no problem. Now, unfortunately, though, I do believe our... Yeah. Well, we could do Godefroy. I think I'll settle on Godefroy. Wouldn't be bad, because then that would be a pure... DPS team. Yeah, firstly, let me see. Nah, I've got all this. Right there. Everyone can now get their stuff to 4, which will be good. So now we gotta work towards getting 88 and a lot of crests to be able to finish that off. What do you have? Oh, but you have syphilis, and that's for a full-on boss fight. No, you need to get cured next because that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Bleed is going to be a problem, but having the Jester would not be the worst thing. What slots do you need to be in to do your stuff, though? Dufay. You can collect bounty from 3. You can mark... Oh, you can do all of them from 3. Oh, shit. Wait, that, like... Hold on a minute. Because then that means we can put you in 3, and you'll be fine. And then we can have Reynold up here. Alright, now, firstly, is there anyone that's scared of the Cove, though? Just to make sure of that. No. You're only scared of the Weald. I don't want to lower that damage on Reynold. It's too good. Oh yeah, here, you get that, just because that's free dodge and speed. We're not encountering Beast in there, it's Eldritch. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Reynold, you can get the legendary bracer. It's gonna add more stress to you, but still, it's like that damage proc is what I'm looking for. He needs his accessory now because this cancels out fragile and just puts him at his normal HP range. So both of you got vertigo, but literally if y'all get shoved out of the way, y'all have abilities to get back up. We're not facing Unholy, which is kind of a sucky thing because it means his stuff's just doing straight damage, but still, Reynold hits hard still, and that's what matters. And these two, they are still king of marking things and then just helping each other out. Do you do anything? Do you do any more damage to things? Anything that's marked? Oh, you do captivate. Alright, and the worst thing you have is just you lose accuracy on ranged skills, but it's not damage. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're gonna get Captivate then. Because, yeah, that's even more Blight, so yeah, that works. And plus, I'm not using Expose, so that works. You really only start encountering stealth stuff, like, around the, when you start doing the higher level quest. And then yeah, Impale works just if we ever have the opportunity to just like annihilate a bunch of them in one go. Okay, sweet. So let's start, let's upgrade our last bits, and then this will be the last thing we do for tonight. I could say I've become a bit overconfident in running these teams that don't have a healer, but, well, that's because we got skills and equipment to actually back it up now. Stunning Blow, then, Holy Lance. There, you can't go past that. That's right, I keep forgetting you're at, like, level 2. Alright, and we got Zealous Vigil, so... yeah, alright. Now I can't remember shit about the Sodden Crew. This is generally one that's escaped my memory, so... we're just gonna deal with it. Oh wait, does anyone need to de-stress? I think everyone's good. Yeah, because we had the event last week, so... alright. Fully stock up on the food. 3. We only need 2. And stock up on 3 keys. Alright. Yeah, I don't got any good equipment for you. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, I do need to check one thing. Did I upgrade her skills? Pretty sure I did, but I need to make sure. Yep. All right. Sorry. Last thing I want to do is run out and someone's not the best they can be. We only need 4. Then yeah, I've got 3 shovels, got 3 keys, that's alright. 2 medicinals. Okay.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow
sheltered jetty?
off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
A dinghy. He said a dinghy.
The poor devils.
Whoa.
Chained and drowning.
Well, that was a change in tone, sir. First go from dinghies and then taking all serious. Come on. No. We're just gonna ignore it. I say, you disarm those barnacles. That's our last run tonight, so let's try and end on a high note. They would have thought someone would have been able to go, our party would have been go for them, but they also do these speedy fuckers, so. Also, yeah, I guess we do, we can still encounter some unholy things down here, so it still works. No, wait, these are just human. That's right, unholy are mostly just purely considered the skeletons and such. Still, ass is getting smited. Regardless.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Mark you. Yeah, say, wow, she really don't have nothing she can do from the back row.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Read your papers, bitch.
Well struck.
Take them out.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Open that in compartment, and then we'll still keep her on extras for in case we find a special room. There's no booty inside. Sweetie, sweetie, I'm coming for that booty. Say, it can't get you in here. All right, good, good. Love being able to stop that stress wave. Okay, I have guys that has decent enough speed. That makes fucking sense. You're telling me none of my assholes can go for these fucking fish fuckers?
Destroyed. Obliterated.
Then mark you. Then I hope my bounty hunter can go first. Oh yeah, fine with a buff that I can deal with. I really did not need you to miss there, man. We're trying to reduce as much damage as possible. Alright. Fine, we just finish him.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
God, it's such a good knight design. Like, granted, it's 100% just the, knight set, what's it called? The Dark Souls knight set, elite knight set, but still, God, he's so good looking. Let's see, here, we can all just take smacks on him and he'll die. You can lick wounds, though, so you can try and get some healing your way.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's right, there we go. So, here. We keep this run through, so, because Captivate actually is pretty decent. We get that target off, anyway. So it means you can basically effectively cover every distance, no matter where she is. Thrall. Okay, yeah, I think you're the ones that explode, so you kind of need to go. Yep, mark you. I'll say Reynold should be able to totally smite him down, but we'll see. Oh shit! Okay, that's what Pitt was prepared for. He's like, I ain't gonna miss this time. And when I get him, the ass is done. Yeah. Oh, but that's not great. Alright, Thrall. So I need to stop before you do that. Oh, I believe that also adds stress. Huh, that's the most we've been stunned by them. No, please don't. So that's kind of worse to deal with. Alright, there. Don't worry about any explosions now, which is good. Damn, Pitt!
Unity. Another one falls.
My man is showing no mercy.
At least promises success.
Alright, 1250. Alright, here. We're not guaranteed to run into any altar stuff, but that's good as well, though. Okay, there. That works. Oh, so many room battles though. Gotta go through a lot. Alright. We'll dump those. We don't need to worry. No one's like stressed out enough that I'm like, I want to take the risk. Alright, good. Get the surprise on them. So we go ahead and mark you. Nice. Get that blight going, and honestly, right now could probably potentially smite it. Just there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
How much damage? 7 to 14. That actually. Yeah. Figured. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Got a group of dodgy boys up in here. Alright. You're gonna die naturally to that, so here, you come here. Yeah, let's say pushing luck now, but still. Bite him. Captivate, that's only for the first 2 slots. No. Then here, just zealous. Accuse those corpses, Reynold. Make them bow. And then yeah, mark you, and this fight is won.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice. 1,000.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm very well aware. But also, what if I said nah? I 100% deserve that. I'm fully aware. Oh, nice. We can disinfect that fish.
A handsome reward.
Nice.
For a task well performed.
Oh, nice. And anti-venom for our troubles. It's 250. That immediately outvalues it. There, I believe we can put our torches together now.
Clear.
Yep.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, 2 of them. So we're probably gonna not be able to get out of this without someone getting stressed. It's fine. Damn, just literally you just needed one more. I was about to say, I hope we can at least kill one before they act. It's really kind of unfortunate what all this group's got going for it. Just get the kills before we get owned. Yeah, let's say, but no, that's okay. It's fine. That's it. We're not even like halfway through, so it's like I don't need to panic too much. Now just kill it. So just do it. No, just do it, and then you just bite at them, and they're done. Unfortunately, me doing that actually might have been a bad idea, because that put him in the back. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's not a corpse clearer. Like, I keep thinking come here's a, clears out corpses, but it don't. Good.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's it. I ain't fucking with that shenanigans. No, no, dude! How the fuck is that wait, how does that work? Huh? Can I run a logistics check on that? Get your ass over here, because you are not gonna doomsday. I mean, you probably will doomsday, but I mean, if I can prevent you from doing it multiple times, that's what matters. Accusation, I can deal with that. It sucks, but I can deal with it. Until camp? Shit! I didn't know it was that bad. I mean, hot damn. Yo, that dog is pissed. That dog is actually on something. I do not say that jokingly. It's pretty high damage. Self accusation. Okay, minimum of. Well, try to kill at least one of y'all. End up taking neither of you. Boy, that took it out pretty alright. Oh, nice. We have Pierce, so that's done. Hell yeah.
Success. So
Wait, we don't need. Wait, we don't need so many shovels. We're good.
Really a trick of the light?
Alright. Let's see. Everyone take a couple of munchies. Damn, there's so many fights. How did we get surprised? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Because Reynold, it means Reynold just now has an excuse to Holy Lance his way upward. Luckily, that's why this group actually does pretty decent. Because no matter the position, everyone can do something. Except Mundeville if they ever end up in the very, very back, but it's fine. That's a stumbling scratch. Can you do anything from the back besides barrier? So that puts the bounty hunter in a bad position, but actually, it's still, you can still marks from back there, so that works. Yeah, no, literally everyone could do something from any position. Besides Boonville, if they ever get pushed to the very, very back. So, but even then, they can move forward too, which is still like an amazing talent that a lot of the characters in this game don't have.
A devastating blow.
Shit, Reynold, hell yeah. Thou art judged indeed. Let's say so. Please just go first.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't I know it. Wait, fuck on that evil shit.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
That is a lot of crest. You're not a lot of you.
another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Captivate. Smite! Man, Reynold, you're so cool. That he's got the best swords you could ask for. It's our, you know, it's a Swihender. I think it's Swihenders that have the that have like that middle gripping part or whatever you would call that. So it looks dope.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's it. You have a little more munchies, so we can make room for the painting as well. All right, guys, please scout, because I want to know which one of these dead ends. All right. Well, this is now the second part. We gotta check each one of these dead ends to see where they could be. All right, there is no camping for us this session because we got Oh. Damn it. Okay. No, it's fine, but a map to literally. You fucking cock teases. Alright.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Well,
Purpose is made clear.
at the very least, no. There's a path that doesn't have a fight along the way, so. But that could also end up being a room that has a fight, and then it's just then we're doing 2 before the boss.
The light, the promise of
Please scout, please scout, please scout. Shit. Okay. If I had to hazard a guess and go my gut, it would be the path, the route that's got a fight in front of it. And this is fine. You know what? Okay, out of all the ones we could have gotten, I can deal with this. So grabby bull. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I love how it can never just be just like one of them procs. It's like if it's ever gonna proc, it's all of them at the same time. Nine? Really? For their fucking grabs? Alright. That's it. I'll deal a minimum. Very good. Good job, girl.
ringing ears.
That is not what I need right now.
Vision.
Please, God.
The end approaches.
Oh, quit being so over dramatic, you fucking whore. There. Go. And then when I eventually learn this is not the path of the boss, I will shit.
They
Right.
can be beaten.
I find myself in the Warrens, find the rant. I think we already read that one. If it didn't, well, well. Then I guess we'll just never have the complete tale.
If only treasure could
Oh,
stop
food.
the
That's
flow
good.
of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, well. So let's say he's full. So, alright. Please, 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 please. Son of a bit. And a fight had to spawn in? Are you shitting me? Oh, and it's actual, like, assholes. Okay, but we got first strike. Alright, good, good. You, get over here. Go. So you can at least just captivate in that one. Alright. Say, minimum would have gotten it killed, so that's good. Alright, we only have to deal with one hit against us. Are you? And of course it's gonna be a fucking crit. He's not half health, so it's fine. But very annoying. Yes. Good. All right. At least we critted him back. We got vengeance.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Now, to be fair, everyone did eat, so no one should actually have to need food. And if they are, well, then I'm gonna be pissed. Please don't get a nasty gash. Guys, please. Can I get through this without giving me a heart attack? There.
In Radiance,
Sweet.
may we find victory. Even in death, the captain...
Sodden Crew. Oh, they're one unit? Oh, I thought I remember there being, like, multiple. All hands on deck. Oh, he summons more of them. Okay, that's great. Well, can they be moved at all? No, they got a resistance. But that's all good. Mark you. Let's start blighting the shit out of them. Yeah, now if I remember right, their whole thing is that they basically just have a variety of attacks. Stuff to try and move you, bleed you, maybe some blind stuff. Oh, Heave and Hope. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and they recover HP or something? Mutiny. Minus damage. Okay, okay, no, these things are for real. Alright, need to mark you. Oh, they keep like stressing him out. Okay. Oh, but Reynold can still act? Huh. Weird. So wait, if Reynold smites. Good. Okay. Oh, I thought that stopped. Okay, I thought that prevented him from doing actions. Okay, no. But that just means that he gets stressed every turn. I'll say claim bounty, but also they keep getting healed. Huh, I really don't remember this fight. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Still, I'm just gonna do just keep doing a bunch of damage before someone gets anchored. They're doing Reynold again. Reynold's probably gonna get tested before the end of this. Very, very likely. But honestly, as long as Reynold can keep hitting and doing just about the minimum, he'll be able to keep freeing himself or whoever's there. So this works out pretty alright. Let's say, as long as they keep captivating and getting that blight going, and keep the markup for anyone to do decent damage, we've got this in the bag. Drink with the dead. Go 15. Boarding clutch. Okay, we might just be able to focus him down now. Wow, and they really hate Reynold unless they can only exclusively target the front. Hopeless? It's okay, buddy. We're
There can be no hope in this.
we're about to finish this up. Oh, but they stop. Okay. I guess they just keep going until people get stressed out.
Fitting.
Alright, well, that was scary, but that worked out. And we got stuff to sell. That's good. Yeah, we don't got any food to camp with, so if we don't eat anything for camp, people just get stressed out, and it's not worth it. But alright, 15k and a lot of crest. Oh yeah. And we got a lot of people up to level 3 now. Not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best. Like, brother, how did you do that from cave? Unless it's just implying you got some very specific kinks now. Oh, my man's getting no virtue now. Oh, but more damage against humans is good.
Down is a with wild
All treatment facilities free. Ooh, shit. That is good. Alright, but we won't be doing anything else for tonight, so let's just take this time though and figure out what do we want to do. What do we want to start up on next time? So we've made some solid progress in the cove, so we keep working towards that. Or it has been a while since we've actually been to the ruins. Because there's still some people I really do want to try to get to level 2, but it's also clearly going to be a bit hard to manage. Well, still, well, actually with this ruins, we could send an antiquarian in there to be able to get extra money. Say Monaville can go in there. Picard. Now, Picard's going to struggle hard in the ruins because there's not a lot of things that bleed in there, but he just needs to just do some decent damage for everyone else to do, to just help out with. And your stuff's all up front. Yeah, you need to be in the front for that shit. Then, yeah, we could have Godfrey. We'll think about it, we'll figure it out. But I think this will be kind of the crew. It kind of run just for some purposes of getting some levels, but definitely next session we're going to be starting up on the level 3 quest and above still. Said I want to get this stuff as upgraded as possible because the moment you hit level 3 and above, no exaggeration, shit can start hitting you hard. Like, I know it might seem like I'm overhyping it a bit, but namely in the aspect that the moment you go above a level, enemies immediately gain a health boost, and you have to be able to, at that point, you need strategies to do decent damage to them. So. Alright, but yeah. I think that was some good. I think that was a good session of Darkest Dungeon. We made some good progress. We got 3 bosses in, which was impressive. And yeah, so I think we're just gonna exit to the main menu here. I guess I haven't already got my thumbnail stuff. Yep, there we go. Yep, and now I'm gonna pull out our outro music. Yeah, so we're about to go. It's about to go into a black screen here. So, with that, guys, play some Resident Evil 2 save for music. But that, guys, tomorrow we'll be continuing some more Rhino Remastered and continue to see what's going on with the Caped Men's all up in there. And yeah, nothing too crazy this week. I think that's basically it. I don't. I'll have to see about next Saturday if I'll be able to stream, because I do got some plans there. It's more so I got some morning plans that I have to get up really, really early for, and there's potential. So I'm just saying there's potential I might just be extremely tired next Saturday, due to actually stream and such. So we'll see. It'll kind of just have to be an update as we go type of thing, but. Still, Rhino for tomorrow and Tuesday is still on, of course, and we'll continue more Yakuza on Friday. And we'll definitely be able to stream for a lot longer. My sleep will fucking hate me that night, but it's the cost of it. But with that, guys, wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night, and do take care. Bye-bye.